Alright, everyone, welcome back to what is hopefully the second last settlement, but I think it's going to be the last settlement. I don't think we're going to be able to do. I don't think we're going to be able to do the seal because I think we're going to place here, gap, gap, and then the next place we would be able to go to is like here, or if I get the extension, it'll put me here. But we'll see. Oh, hang on. If yeah, because 18 doesn't get me. Yeah, for 18, it got me 9 seal fragments. Then I could just take the embarkation because 8 is going to get me to 74, and I need 75 seal fragments. But we're going to give it a go. Maybe something will happen in the middle of the game that surprises me. It's not gonna. But yeah, whatever. Either way, if I beat Prestige 18 here, I can start moving on to Prestige 19 and beyond, and hopefully that starts to earn me some bigger seal fragments. So not bigger, but bigger clumps of seal fragments. Oh, Bluesky, why is your default streaming time 1 fucking hour? Because every time I open it, I go live, and it's like, no, that was for an hour. I gotta cancel it. I gotta do it again. Could you at least just remember what I did last time? Okay, I am almost good to go. Okay, on the other side, at least it's Scarlet Orchard, which I quite like. What am I thinking? I have plus 20 gold, and I have plus 50% gold. I have no penalties. Huh, how weird is that? And then we need 4. And what are my options here? I'm gonna go Lizard and Harpy. And we're gonna bring a farm. Just so farming is kind of a guaranteed option. I am roasting. Alright. A free cornerstone reroll whenever if you gain a reputation point from Drizzle. I mean, given that I only get 2 corner, it's not awful, but I don't care. Like if I could choose my Drizzle options, the one I'd be choosing was the bonus packs when a trade finishes. Villagers have a -5 penalty to resolve, make it housing, so that's mostly a non-issue. Gaining reputation is low. Okay, so we don't gain reputation during the storm. Every villager dies during the storm instantly turns into a blood flower. I know how this settlement ends, and it's because of this. Villagers was affected plus 20% up to stronger yield. Okay, sure, mitigated. Yeah, the death and decay is it's gonna kill us. It's gonna kill us. That's not even an if, that's a when. Probably not the moment it triggers, but definitely within a year of me getting hostility 4 during a storm and being unable to go below it. So fucked. Our third. Oh, beavers. Nice. We got beavers. I was really hoping for beavers. Yeah, let's just dig in like so. And then I guess we'll paint in this corner as well. And you know what? Just for the sake of completeness, I need to do this one as well. I guess it's better to go the short way rather than the long way. I mean, I will want to dig that out eventually, but not right away. Let's put down a harvester's camp. A trading post. Wherever. Sorry, what's here? Is that a tree? That's a tree. What's my first option? Supplier. Okay, that gets me planks sorted. So that's a good start. Faster wood chopping. That is a good start as well. You want me to do 4 trade routes in 8 minutes. Each word at least 6 amber. You can just go to hell. I'm just gonna go with regular trade routes. You can give me +1 plank production, absolutely. And more trading. No, I want more parts. So I need to install 2 rain engines. I don't need to use them, but I do need to install them. Alright. I'll take the supplier and I guess I'll take the tea and oil. They are useful for dealing with events. Is that coal or what are you going to give me? I made a mistake. You shouldn't be making any more planks. You're dumb. Okay, so actually, let's turn it off. I don't want to cut anything else down by accident. We didn't find any coal yet. We found some salt and some copper. No coal. There's coal on this map, right? No, there's no coal on this map. Salt is good because it gets us seaman. All right, that's not enough houses for everyone. It's good for most of us. It keeps us mostly happy, so that's, you know, good enough for now. Oh, there's the people. Yeah, if I bring in more people right now, it'll push it over 0 anyway, so I might as well just have some more cutters. Oh, on food. Global results result +5 for 3 minutes every time you discover a new glide. Done. A farmer can carry 5 additional things is helpful long term, so we're going to take that. We're going to put you out of the way over here. There is no more fiber in the immediate vicinity for you. Any other foods around? We've got some roots, we've got some grain, and we've got some eggs. Eggs are the winner's choice because we have lizards. Level 100 prison here. I have not seen a Malar right there. We'll do that one. This gets us coal and money and so. Oh, that's +1 brick though. No, that's a better choice. I still kind of want the drizzle water, but. And a boost resolve. +2 wildfire. Let's go for the +2 wildfire. Profoundly annoying. At least you don't lose any resources. That is the one upside on most maps. Can I make a fortress camp? I cannot make a fortress camp. No more camps until I get more parts. Which means trade routes. We haven't found farmland yet, have we? No. Are we getting food from these trees? No, not at all, actually. Okay, so we break into this like now. We'll have +5 resolve for the storm. That's what I call timing. 2025. 26. What year is this? 2026. Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll do the second one once we hit drizzle. And in the meantime, let's get some food production going. And actually, let's focus on veg. That worked out pretty well, actually. I can just swap a lizard in. We're good. Stop being good because they are starting. Okay, let's take free provisions. Let's not make any more provisions. Let's get a bunch of people to get us those provisions. Oh, none of you have. Well, that's unfortunate, but I will take the parts, because that will let me then put down a forester's camp, which will get us access to more food. What do you want from me? You want standing or open caches? Open caches. I want a +10 to carry capacity. Let's really lay on thick on the old trade routes. Where do I have beavers that I don't need beavers? One is in the small farm. Oh, no, that's it. Guys, there's food. There is food. Harpies found the food. And lizards have found the food. Excellent. Oh shit, I need to turn that on. More than I need now. How long was left? Yeah, we are barely going to get that done. Do I have a swap out a lizard? Oh no! There was already a lizard in the hearth. That means we are booked. Because we're not going to build those anywhere near fast enough. I don't think. Harpy Herbalist just left. Of course you did. Of course you did. Where's the... There it is. You food to sell? No, you don't. Of course you don't. Why would you have food to sell? That would be helpful. Let's get +5 to Glade Event Carry. Okay, that's going to be completed just in time. And we will catch the very start of the storm. Which is going to suck. Okay. Damn it, harpies. Oh, I got one guy chopping wood. Yeah, we're not going to keep up with demand. What just happened? Where did the 14 wood go? Oh, already went into the fire. Upside, food is coming. I can lose anyone except the farmers. And now we're stable. Okay. I guess I could have pulled people out of food production sooner. And then we would have had less of a penalty, maybe. Oopsie. I would like to get that done before the storm kicks in. And you have no more nodes, so you are like donezo completely. Fuck. Oh, and you're done now as well. There was like a single node left. Okay. Can I build a fishing hut? I can. We're going to set that to optional. Low on fuel. Yeah, there were 4 farming tiles left with food. Totally forgot about the light. We should be on top of it. Into the salt mines with ye. I haven't done any trades. Oh, I could have been doing trades all this time. We can reduce hostility or +1 global resolve every time we sell goods. Absolutely. I would really like the beavers don't generate hostility, but this is kind of more important. 2 level 2 geyser pumps. That is such a pain. We're gonna try and do it. So I'm gonna need to be able to make pipes at a reasonable efficiency at some point. I do need more people, but that's gonna have to wait. Furnace is gonna get me pie and skewers, both of which are useful. Sure, I probably should have kept that die, but you know. And we need to break into another glade. 18 monies, we get faster woodcutters. You know what? I'll do it. Again, there's no food here. Okay, where are we going? We're going down here, aren't we? That's a bit +1 global resolve. Okay. Yeah, let's boost the bricks. Oh, do they overlap? I didn't think they overlapped. Hidden Trader Ceremony. Cemetery. I need 30. I wish they'd change. Point on yellow is terrible, especially for those of us with bad vision. So we can burn it down, which if we start now, we die. Or we can do this other thing. Do I have 30 monies coming? I do. Okay. In 40 seconds. That's fine. That's entirely doable. Are we building stuff right now? We are. Now I have extra people. Did I? Oh, I don't have the parts for that. Let's break that. Okay. I don't need the rain mill. Don't really want the cooperage. I cannot spend that money right now. Let's spend that cobra. I'll take a cobra. Absolutely. The cobra should fit right there. It does. Okay, no more roots. You are now getting me grain. 2 more completed. Excellent. Now I have the money for this. Oh, and they're on the way already. Okay. Let's see how we do on resolve before I start spending my orders, because I need them kind of as a break. There goes my break. Another blueprint. Market is what's necessary at this point. That'll do, I guess. Probably should have people working in here, eh? Do I have lizards when I don't need normal lizards? Kind of. Definitely, actually, but yeah. I'm just gonna deactivate it because I'm gonna want it again. I'm sure. I'm not sure. And I didn't use any bait, so it doesn't matter if I break it. I don't lose anything. Definitely need a trapper's camp. And I can put the fourth guy in here. Well, that got built. Okay. That one is going to be pure veg. This one's just going to be a mix. I don't get a penalty for cutting into a glade during the storm, right? Right. So let's go get that +5 resolve. It helped. Didn't solve the problem. Ah, it did solve the problem. I don't have a food for this. How are we for housing? I have 13 spare houses. Bonus oil, sure. I need more harpies. I get 2 of each. Okay, my second choice then is more food. Get 2 harpies to work on directly on that, and 1 lizard directly to work on that. Now, we are going to be burning a whole bunch of blight rod cysts, so let's do that. You don't need to be there anymore. I need to open 4 caches. That gets me a bunch of planks and food and boots. Ding ding, you're a winner. that all the trades I need for orders? It is. And this herbalist camp. Nope, there's more down here. Okay. Okay, let's do the cooperage. Now, I guess we could use coats. Like, coats aren't bad, they just weren't what I needed at the time. And I don't think we have any containers. Oh, we do. We've okay. We've all 3 containers. Well, whatever. Don't worry, guys. There's food coming. Are we working as well? Oh yeah, you are. We do need a pie, right? Pie's good for. Okay. Okay, so the skewers and the pie are only good for lizards. At least it didn't cost me a point. Like a blueprint. Biscuits, I think, are good for beavers only. Yep. Do I have any good food? Okay, so pickled goods and jerky are really what I want. Oh, that didn't even get fully laid out. Oh, how much room down here? How about up here? Yeah, I got room. I could lay this up here. Is that gonna work? Yeah, it gives you those room. Okay. Wait, which way is that facing? Yeah, it's facing there. So actually, I kind of want to move this far. Oh, we still didn't harvest everything, even with the... Oh, because they've got to run so far. That's the bottleneck there as well, yeah, okay. Okay, so real quick, before we get major negatives, let's dig into... What are all these hidden? That's interesting. I don't know why they're hidden. I must have triggered something somewhere. Why is that blue one not down here? Like, it's not down in the list of ongoing buffs / penalties. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, you're taken care of. Oh, we need the rest of it. Okay. foragers camp is so. We can't have lost the +5 already. Leather's not going to do the job. Sec. Okay. Of course not. I tell you, people send a friend request with no common servers. Like, what do you think is going to happen? This is like just bot behavior. And it's like a bunch of people with food. Also gives me some packs. A lot of packs, apparently. Wait, you won't die. And you won't die. I'm not sending dye to anyone. Bricks I can send. That has a bunch of fabric, which I guess I need to do. Now you're out of food. Okay. Not the mine. You. Level 1 and level 2. Which reminds me. Okay, so that'll get built now, and that will make food delivery for the farmers so much easier and faster. And suddenly food isn't a problem anymore. I would love some of these upgrades, but I can't afford them. Trade stuff? No, not really. There's nothing I want to trade. How long have you been doing nothing? Okay, so now if I want to build this, you are effectively good to go. Wrong one. Let's do that for now. In fact, let's put you to here. I can make this road slightly neater. Okay, so I'm going to move a bunch of people over here. Turn to 25. We move 8. We can. Do we need to? We don't. We just need to move one more. And that gets us where we need to go for now. We should get +5 resolve again. By finding a stag and becoming sad. Almost. So we still need to sacrifice a little bit of wood. We're going to juggle the harpy resolve. No, we're not. We're going to juggle them with that, I guess. Because we cannot sacrifice wood. Oh, for the whole thing? We don't even need to do it for the whole thing. We don't even need to do it at all. And now we feel silly. Did I do a thing that needed pipes? Yeah, I need rain engines in 2 buildings. We'll do it in the furnace, and that's all I can afford right now. And we can make more pipes. This is not urgent things. We can just do more, please. Just make it deeper. Here, at speed. The salt is just helpful. It's a good ingredient. Let's boost grain production. Sure. Let's get a bunch more people with parts. I'm not really short of parts right now, but the other stuff isn't particularly useful. So we'll go with parts. Druid's Hut. Let's stick a harpy in there. Cobbler. Okay, where do I have a harpy that I don't need a harpy? There. Anywhere else? Yeah, not farm. Don't do cloth. Everything else is fine, I guess. I don't know how I ended up with those, but okay. So much more timber, it's not even funny. Butcher gets me the jerky that I wanted. Sure, this isn't a forbidden glade, but you know, let's find out. We've done this one before. Do it that way again. Oh, but I also need the tablets. I will get tablets somewhere else. After that, okay, we can get some somewhere else. It looks like you're mostly done except for this leather. Okay, I really could use another farm, I guess. Oh, here we go. Using any of those raw foods. What have we got for me? Kiln? That'll get me coal. Yeah, that's worth it purely for the coal. Yeah, so we're going to turn both of those off. Now what you got? You match the butcher. Sorry. You match the furnace, and that's worse. Yeah. Oh, did I turn oil? Wait, what? Oh, you are the butcher. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So confused. What have you got for me? 65, we can afford stuff. Tinkerer is a hard yes. And then reduce breaks if you got clothing. Sure. So was it clothing or was that specifically coats? Specifically coats, not clothing, so it doesn't count for boots. That's what I have to say to that. What am I missing over here? The caches, tools. That's about it. Okay. I can probably, yeah, I can totally build it. That's it. Yeah, let's go with the storm. Let's stick a second person in there, just to make sure we get done. That is a ranch, which ends all of our food problems. We will pop this cache to help with our food problems. And that one gets 30 berries. How many berries do you need? You need 24. Let's work on marrow. So that's what gets me the big bucks. Speaking of big bucks, okay, so that's not going to help. That's not going to help. It's going to help. Speed up those trade routes. How many free housing do I have? 7. yeah, let's get a boost to resolve. We're going to take a bunch of people with berries. We're going to click on this, get it done. Okay. Now we're going to break this open as well for more berries. Now we're going to turn off consumption on berries, and we're going to pull berries out of all production. Which is going to take a minute. Because you were already on the goddamn way with those berries. Let's move you here. Dig into this for a quick boost to resolve. Oh, you guys have nothing to do? You guys have nothing to do. Okay, we're gonna leave 2 in each of you. We'll put 2 in this ranch. Give a tinkerer to put down as well. Okay, so this is guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but could only be temporary. Like this one is guaranteed, so I'm just going to leave that sitting there for when I get in trouble. And or I will just be able to end the game. Do I want better pipes and trade goods? What do I need over here? I need tools. I need tools. Tools is the only thing I really need, and I already have tool production. That gives me incense, which doesn't hurt, but nobody needs. It's useful for glade events. We're going to go with the smithy, so we've got better pipe production. Yeah, you guys don't need any of that. I will put the smithy here, because why not? How much stone do we have now? Not much. Copper, nothing. Okay. The crops are coming along nicely. There's nothing to do for now. That's okay. Let's get access to more events. Harvester's camp. Oh, we got reed down here. Reed is more useful than leather. Reduce leather. Mine has no available ore. That frees up a bunch of people. Minor thing, you're gonna block my ability to sacrifice goods. You're gonna make the storm double long. Don't really help, we're just gonna burn this. This is very useful in the early game, but in the late game, it's not particularly helpful. Did I keep my fishing hut? No, I broke it, but I can build a new one. Right? Right, assuming I have wood, which I currently do not for some reason. Also, we can put berries back now. God, I wish there was like a disable all, enable all for like any particular ingredient. That's like one of the only complaints I have about quality of life in this. It's not probably not the only one, but it's I have like maybe 2 complaints about quality of life in this game. It's going to be one of them, and it's a very minor complaint. Right, can we do the next stage? No. We are kind of sort of producing tea, but our tea's being consumed? What? In the market. Fair. So for now, I guess, we pull all 3 of you because I can't use you right now. Well, it's not true. I can use 2 still. That'll do. Be almost +1 dissolve. People are starving. Somehow. Well, let's move you on to the stone, because at least that generates some kind of food. We are out of wood. 2 people in here. Because this is a food production area, I should put a warehouse down here. Just, you know, to ease things. We could actually do that. Income of roots, okay. I don't really need any of these things, but I will take the pottery, I guess. New food for sale. You have lots of food for sale. I have no money. I do have stuff I can trade, though. So if I give you all of my trade goods and all of my luxury goods, and I need something for beavers. That'll keep us going. That'll hold us over. Temple. Herbalist camp has more over here, I guess. Alright, any of you temp? The tools are kind of temp. The one with the coal is definitely temp. Alright, harpies are super happy. Well, let's push on even higher if we can. Let's take you. Let's dig you in here. How many tools did I need? 10. So that's fine. And those two together will be another +1 global result. Okay. Let's bring you down here. You need to be dealt with. As fast as we can. But apparently it's going to be mega slow. How's the tea coming? I think only Harpies want paste. Yeah, they do. I don't need ancient tablets for anything. So, guild house. I will take a guild house. Do we dig you into something else? I think we can. Although, yeah, we're 4.5 points away, 3.5 points away, and I've got 3 points right there. And we need people to burn down cysts. Can't quite get a robot. We got 40 up there. Petrified tree. We can heat up with salt, if you say so. Experience, salt plus plant equals dead plant, but it's a different world, clearly. I guess it's a very rainy world. There's more water. Sure. I'll make some kind of small sense. Do I want more people? I mean, I've got space. In a sort of, but not really sense. Hey, we can boost our gathering speed finally. But just once. But it doesn't matter, because this map is done now. Okay. And puts me on 74. So if I close this, so if I take, I just need to go 2 more spaces. So if I take the the caravan wagons, I can get to the seal. But now I don't have enough seal fragments to do the seal. Oh, I can't even check what these are. So that's the end of that cycle. The titanium seal is what I'm trying to do. Okay. I put some kettle on. We're moving up to 19. Where is the titanium seal? Over here. Okay. Well, I want the extra seals. So we got 8 at 18. We still have 8 at 19. There's a fee for each discovered glade? The hell does that mean? I guess I'll find out. Excuse me. Foxes and humans. We'll take the farm. We'll find farmland eventually. And we're going to bring a whole bunch of extra food. Okay. After each storm comes a time of peace and growth. So we get plus. I get a bonus half a reputation point if we complete dangerous or forbidden glades during drizzle. That's a pain in the ass because I'm only starting them during drizzle. -5 penalty to resolve unsafe housing, so that's a non-issue. Hearts resistance decreased by 300, which sucks. -2 penalty to resolve unless housing, so pretty much a non-issue, and just a flat -20 to global resolve, which is bad. Okay. No beavers, which is not surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be able to do this in here. You guys just get on that. Okay. Don't make the foxes happy. At least we start with cold. That is something. That's all we'll do for now. I just heard my kettle click. Just give me a second. Give me a sec. I spilled some coffee, so I need to go mop it up. I just need to send a quick message to students. Give me one sec. Slightly passive aggressive, but you know, why? There's a new. Give me a sec. Sorry, Discord is telling me I have a new message and I don't know where it is. And my little chat window is kind of. There it is. All right, back in we go. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be notified when I'm next online. Otherwise, this game, like many games I play, has Twitch integration, so Twitch is definitely the best place to be watching, but you know, you can watch the game wherever you want to watch the game. I'm not going to tell you where to go. Let's go +1 to planks, just in case. Oh, heck. Bonus parts. I would like extra packs and parts. Okay, so now we're going to go with the Forger's Camp. And paste is going to be good for foxes. Harpies and everyone. Okay. Yeah, you're fine where you are. You're going to give me salts. Okay. You're going to give me a headache. At least that was the thin one. Upcoming payment. Okay, so I have to pay you 6 amber. 3 or I lose. Jesus Christ. Or I lose 6 villagers. Wait, hang on. It's 2 per glade. That wasn't for the hostile, the dangerous glade. It's 2 per glade. 2 per small glade. Maybe more for the large glade. Okay, so I don't get charged immediately. I get the charge at the end of every season. Okay. Let's pull you back down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then 6 for the large blade. I'm in so much shit, it's not even funny. Because there's no way we make... So we're going to lose 6 villagers immediately. Like, in 40 seconds. 6 villagers, gone. Would have been nice if that was a bunch of anger. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, the citadel, the queen gets mad at me for that as well. Well, that was nice. She pulls my people back and then gets mad at me for pulling my people back. Queenie, I don't know what to tell you. This is not a helpful person behavior. Okay. I have one free person to do stuff with. Well, now that I know how that mechanic works, we will not be making these kinds of mistakes going forward. Okay, see, that payment was made. So how much money am I sitting on right now? 0. How much money is incoming? 8. So I can afford to open 4 small glades or 1 big and 1 small. I think the woodcutter's prayer is gonna hurt, but as a long-term benefit. 12 and 10? Yeah, that's easy to do. And it makes the little humans happy. Let's get some extra tools. Trader arrived. I don't have anything to trade you, my friend. Get it. Reports were paused. Guess what we forgot about? Guess what we can't do anything about? That's not true. We can do something about that. We don't want to do it the way we have to. Jesus Christ. Okay. I may start this whole cycle over now that I better understand what's going on. Because I've just lost 11 villagers. I lost 6 to my error and then 5 to this. I'm going to lose 5 more. Like there's nothing I can do to prevent that. I can say. And my population is currently 4. What happened to all the food? It went into bait. Yeah, I can't make enough of these. It's just not possible. Because I need, what was it, 15 of them? 15 of them. What's in these boxes? Nope. Nope, that's it. That's the only cash that's available. 15 tools. There was not 15 tools in here. Nope. That's just going to murder everyone. Okay, +2 to cloth production is good, but isn't fixing a problem. That problem. Better fabric production, sure. I don't like that. That is a helpful thing in broad strokes. It is largely useless in this situation. Because we can't build anything. How many planks am I shy? Would it be like 1 house worth of planks? But it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're going to restart this cycle. Because that was just a catastrophe. That was just a complete catastrophe. If I had any other event maybe that didn't murder people every 7 minutes, I would have been able to maybe save it, I feel. Because then the mistake I had made, I could avoid. But yeah, that was an absolute disaster. So I just need to check my calendar. The 21st, yeah. 21st is a Friday. Yes. Okay. Take 2. What is this? Silent Dominion. You're not allowed to have more than 3 and oh yeah, only 3 cornerstones. I don't like that one. I like lots of cornerstones. Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I find it? That's like, is that farther than usual? It feels farther than usual. Okay. No fertile soil at all, which is kind of the Rocky Ravines deal anyway. So that's fine. Let's go with that combination. Lizards and foxes. Let's get a few bonus people in. And let's get the Trapper's Camp. Bonus food, and bonus food, and bonus food. Okay. Patience grows 70% slower during drizzle. See, I like that. I don't like the ones that like complete an event within drizzle. But stuff are just like, here's a slight, just a very moderate, small to moderate bonus. Trade routes are 50% slower, effectively. The maximum number of sacrifice stacks is reduced by 1, which I hate. Recipes producing building materials give you half the output. And villagers have a plus 5% of dying of fading, and that needs complex food and services. Okay, so people are going to die once we get to hostility 5. I'm not going to say that's unavoidable, but it's very unavoidable. I don't really need 2 woodcutting camps because they are just getting me stone, which is good and all, but I don't need it at the kind of rate I would normally need wood. That'll make the foxes happy, and then we want a trading post. But more importantly, we want a black market. How many people am I starting with? 11. I'm going to build 2 because I can't help myself. And one of my other options here, supplier. Start with a supplier. That is excellent news. Oh, no, it's wise. Oh, we got stone and we got a fishing hut. Okay. Just 2? Huh. Bonus stone? No. Traders will bring extra stone. Now, let's just remember, opening up glades costs money. So we need to start with the trade goods almost immediately. And by almost, I mean immediately. I did start with 10 money. I need to buy wood more than anything else. Supplier and ranch. Okay, that's a solid start. So how much coins? I have 5 coins. So you know what? We can pay that. And also, we can pay that. And there's some coal. Fortuitous serendipity. Or something. Probably shouldn't trade away food. Probably shouldn't trade away coal mine, especially for that kind of weaker zone. That's it, we do have a bunch of food coming in, so. Oh no, no housing. Oh, that was clever. And we're up to 9. Okay. Two extra insects every time we cut down a tree during the storm. Or We reduce hostility every time we sell 30 amber worth of goods. I will take the reduced hostility every single day of the week. We have one bat. Do I want a bat or do I want a lizard? I will take the bat who comes with pipes. What have we got here? We have... I can trade you for 100 parts and 50 fish. And blight rod cysts are a given. Let's trade that in and get a new pick. I don't really need the rain mill. Coats? Are coats good for foxes? They're good for bats. That would be the only person they're good for. I will take them. I'm going to have to do a trade. So that's going to get me 12 coins. I can do that for 12, and that will get me some planks. Then I have, like, nothing I want to trade with you. Why am I putting a second person in there? Like, we have no shortage of stone. This is a much bigger deal. Yeah, I will take more sea marrow, please. That's going to be a lizard house. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, no, that's the loan I took. That's okay. That's okay. No need to panic just yet. I thought that was an additional payment. You're starving. You're starving. How the fuck are you starving? Aren't we out of food already? Can I maybe focus on the fish? Yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I? It was a terrible deal. Yeah, foxes are deeply unhappy. Let's get the foxes some food, like, real fast. Like, real fast? Like, real fast. Like, go fucking eat, guys. Like, why you no eat? There was food. There was food. Is there food in this box? There is food in this box. Yep, here goes the foxes. The foxes are about to die. Everybody's dying because I am bad at this game. That will fix the problem for a couple of minutes. Okay. No deaths currently. There's a bunch of money. And they are due in. I got 12 due in 5 minutes, which if I take this, I will die. Within 3 seasons. Okay, so 12 minutes. Provided I don't do anything wacky or wild, we can get away with that. Oh, it can't go any lower. Yeah, there's no point sacrificing any gold because like it just can't. No hostility can't get low. Okay. Even with a bat in here, so the bat here, 15% chance of not consuming food. Even with that, people were still starving. Are still starving. That is not going to directly help. That is not going to help at all. Why have I not built a ranch? Why have I not built a ranch? Why? Yeah, let's make those more valuable. Let's bring in some food. That's relatively straightforward. We just need to build a bunch of harmony. And we're working on that anyway as a matter of necessity. Okay, so I have 32 coming in. Currently on the hook for 18. So no to all of that. Just gained a second bat. Excellent. Maybe we could focus on the planks. I don't know. Just a thought. Okay, there's 15. If we trade that 15, we're in deep doo-doo. Because I only have 14 to spare. You're now out of charges. You guys are doing delivery. Okay. How much fish is left here? Quite a bit. Get the fuck out of there and get over here. Go make all the food. Also get the fuck out of there. Go make all the food. I don't care if you're capable of doing so right now. You will, in the future, be capable. Okay, now we're sitting on 17. I will buy me some wood. Okay. Are we down to 4? Okay, can't do anything with 4, I don't think. That's 32. Now we got money coming in. And all the algae we get from the green pool down the bottom will convert into meat. And you, we're going to change to only do that. I'm going to change you to only do non-foods. At least for now. See if they're away. I don't need you 3 here. I need you 3 here. Okay, we got there. I feel like I'm starting to get a handle on this. 36 monies. Okay, give me 80 more wood. How's our food? So-so. But also we are producing food here, so our food is fine. What we really need is a way to produce complex food. Okay, Small fishing hut is idle. So for now, we're just going to disable that because it does have. Oh, it's out of bait. Well, I guess I could break it, but there's no need. I would like neither of those. Well, maybe, okay. Actually, you know what? Boost to no, it wouldn't be good. Gain +8 global production speed for every bat working in a building with metallurgy. That is a great idea, because that's going to be all the time. Let's do this so I can get 2 more bats. So I can shove them into this mine as well. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I can hand in. Okay, first things first. An academy. Gives me food. Sure. These two totally different things can both be handed in any time. I could use the extra people, and I could use the money, and I could use the tools. I'm going to grab both. Stamping mill. Because I add, until now, no way to do bricks efficiently. And that's another bat building. That's another bat building as well. That is good to know. Okay. What do we have in money? We have 35. And we have 62 wood. Let's do the harvester's camp. Just for the sake of getting our resources. And we're going to need a bunch more wood. Because we need more houses. Excellent. Okay. Round hall. Not terrible, but a weaver sorts us out for fabric. I'm going to break you because we're going to want wood at some point. There's nothing sitting in your cache. There isn't. Excellent. Goodbye. Let's break into this. So what are we at? We're at plus 50% production speed. God. Because of the bats. That was not healthy. I don't want to buy any of those things, including food. We get reed out of this, so maybe... okay, so maybe we do keep someone in cutting down trees, because that'll get us reed, and reed gets converted into food. Do I want speed? Yeah, I do. Sure, let's do that. Let's do our usual. We found some extra people. Well, we don't really have food for. That was suboptimal. But at least we get some. We found insects. We can do some trapper camp stuff. I mean, I don't have to chase it, right? I could just ignore it. I'm gonna, but I could. And you're going to give me secure perimeter. That's not bad. I'd have to get to a forbidden glade to actually turn that on. But yeah, it's not terrible. I think we're fine at 12 for now. And you're done up there. Maybe get some clay down here. We should definitely turn on the fortress camp because I need the wheat, because the wheat can be turned into both eggs and meat. Trapper's camp gives me good stuff directly. But we need to deal with you. And I guess we'll be dealing with you with wheat once we get it. So why don't we turn wheat off for the moment. Grain. Done. Not even doing it. Done. Okay. So we need to harvest a bunch of grain before we can even start on this guy. Unless... yeah, there's no grain for trade. Can I free up a lizard from somewhere? Just to make sure we keep our food income high. It's production speed, not production output. Okay, there's 12. Yeah, everybody's gonna be a little bit sad, but it's fine because I have a lot of coal. Even if I'm down a stack. So let's start doing this now. We're like one short. Lizards! Lizards are sad! I don't know why lizards are sad. Just life in general. Okay. If I were to put a lizard in charge, that would help. If I were to put a fox in charge, wouldn't help enough. And I just lost a fox because I boosted lizard resolve. I got 2 lizards here. I have 2 here. Where are my last 2 lizards? Oh, doing something they don't need to do. Oh, no, we still need to sacrifice. That's fine. We know people are going to get charmed. We can speed it along. Let's crank it up again. Get it done even faster. Okay. Do I want to discover a forbidden glade? I kind of need to anyway. If I would like my cornerstone to actually do anything. The perimeter one. Secure perimeter. But there's no easy way to get there, so I don't wanna. So we're not gonna do the Dwayne Order. You will get me a furnace, which isn't terrible. +1 to goods, absolutely. Oh, I haven't built a weaver yet, have I? Okay. Here. Excuse me. And then this guy is going to get me paste and oil, which is useful. Theoretically, at least. Okay, and now we can stop sacrificing sea marrow. Okay, what did we get out of? We got our Tinkerer and a market, but I'll take the Tinkerer because the Tinkerer at this point in the game is vastly superior. And how, on this map, with Prestige 19, do we make enough space for another hearth? That is deeply inconvenient. Okay, so let's turn that off. And we'll keep everything else on. I guess, like so. I got 15. Free pots? Sure, I'll take free pots. We should do a trade, because I suspect we're out of money. Yeah. Well, that's a bunch of money coming in now. We can turn grain back on everywhere. And you were never turned off, right? Okay. But also we can probably start doing leather because we have boots. We don't have we do boots. Have a wood again. Okay, how much money do I have? I have 39. What's in the box? As everyone from the 90s freaks out. I don't have the pipes, do I? I do not. If I traded them, mine has no available ore. Okay, it's completely depleted. Pop. Have we found a new coal vein anywhere? We have. We have. There we go. That'll speed all of that along. I don't want 1-star scrolls. I will take bonus wood. Has that been opened yet? Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to burn some coal to get through this season. Starting now, it would seem. What are you missing? Planks, of course. Of course. $39. Do I have any money on the way? I have no money on the way. I'm not making any trade goods because I'm a silly, silly man. We have lots of food, we have no house. If I pull people in right now, it'll push me into negative like the hostility will go bad again. Okay, so tell you what, let's allow eggs and meat. And that's all we got for you. Still can't use you at all. You know what? I'm just gonna break you for now. down 1 reputation point every time we sell stuff. We've got most of our orders are done, so that's actually very helpful. But that also means, oh, we're not going to be able to use these as a break so much because we won't be gaining a full reputation point anymore. We'll be gaining half a reputation point, which means I'll need to use 2 orders to reduce reputation by a half. Yeah, that was a mistake. Hopefully, that doesn't break the run, or at least this settlement, but it was definitely a mistake. Foragers have nothing to gather at all. Okay, how about herbalism? Nothing. Okay. How about some nice houses? We can make some nice lizard houses. And that's about it. Okay, we can now build that mine. Oh, I grabbed a bat somewhere that I didn't. I shouldn't have put a bat. Okay, let's do some trading. Okay, now we can do the 20. That's going to give me 50 coins. Most excellent. You just can't do anything at all because we have neither leather nor scraps. And you have nothing that goes into leather. Which means we need to break into a new location. We're going to go from here to here to forbidden. I'm just going to burn down because I can't afford to do anything else with you right now. Yeah, you're large and you're small. So we can move you onto this. And that will help with a bunch of stuff. That's a bunch of money. I don't want to spend eggs. Flour I'll spend. Sure. Do I have a lizard I can swap out somewhere? Supplier. Put a lizard in here. Yeah, we got plenty of perfect farm made, so we are okay right now. Could we upgrade? We cannot upgrade because we have neither pipes nor packs of building goods. This is fine. It's totally fine. Not a problem. We're doing okay. I swear. We're doing okay for food. 1 minute 23. Okay, we'll have 15 more in 42 seconds. And it won't be eaten right away. 28 and 6 minutes. They're all done in 6 minutes. Okay, so that'll do fine. So that gives us 22 in 42 seconds. And 22 does not get me anything. What gets me the academy, actually. I can trade for it, I guess. But I don't want. I want to trade for food. So close, yet so far. There we go. Where did I... There. Okay. Okay, no, that works. That means I can put the academy down here. Once I move some houses. I don't think the academy's going to directly do much. Yeah, it doesn't resolve. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I need it for the training order. And then I need to put down a bunch of harmony. You need harmony. And you need... Wouldn't hurt to have some harmony over here. And you need a second one of these. Okay, I would like a full-sized fortress camp. Did nothing. It did nothing for me. That was a mistake. At least now we're delivering stuff that can be turned into food and clothing and other stuff. How are we doing? Can I... So I have a bunch of money coming in. Let's say in the next 4 minutes I have 90 monies coming. So I can afford more. And I don't really need anything else. Uh-oh. We should start upgrading houses. Oh, we're sad. Have lots of coal though, so it's not the end of the world. No more fishing, no more fishing. I should upgrade this to work faster. Oh, and that's going to give us +1 as well. Okay. Dear bats, why are you so sad? I feel like the Joker talking about. Anything we're trading for here? How much money do I have? 4. That's worth 15. We're not trading coal. So we got another 50, 65 coming in the next 4 minutes. Let's go with the Firekeeper's armor. That is going to remove my health. Let's do that. And again, you're throwing the rain mill at me. Now, if I get a large herbalist's camp, there's nothing here I can use it for. And there's nothing here I can use it for. So it feels like you're trolling me. So we're going to go for this Forbidden Blade. Oh, I can use the Harvester, finally. To go up here. And we're going to wait till we pop this to see if I need the Herbalist Camp. I don't think I do. Oh, right. That's the thing I already have in front of me. I need to put down a crappy workstation so I can make some pipes. Because if I can't make pipes... Oh, I can make pipes. Okay, so a herbalist thing does not help. But a fisher hut does. Small storm forge. Are you the one that's going to explode? Yeah, you are. -10 to global resolve. Bats can't deal with that. Summons a storm. Oh. That's worse than 10 resolve. That would be like a -20 resolve. If we were to use it, upgrades one of your cornerstones to Stormforged or grants a random one. And Jesus Christ. And it explodes, which would include killing the workers. You know what? That's just bad. On every level. Only one person can work on this. Let's see what we can do about fixing housing. We can house a bunch of people just by sticking our lizards into these. And then I can make the lizards happier. No, I'm a liar. I can't make the lizards happier. I can't make either of those houses. Okay, so I don't want the herbalist camp. I don't want the rain mill, and apparently I'm broke. So I'm going to leave that alone for a second. I am not trading you wildfire essence, although I do have a lot of it. It's for 3? You can give me 3 amber? Go to hell. Trade a stone though. Is there no more sea marrow around? I don't see any more sea marrow. Okay. And what are you waiting for? You're waiting for cloth. Of course you are. But we can do the harvester camp now. Here. And that will hopefully fix the cloth situation. I wouldn't mind a smelter. I don't actually need a smelter. Wait, are you saying I have a smelter? Hold up. Hold up. No, you're saying you are 3 stars. Okay. So that would be an improvement over the stamping mill. Got it. That's fine. I am less confused now. Mystery box guy. I don't have much money. I have more money coming in a minute 20. And he will be gone in a minute 20. Scheiße. So I could get these 2, or I can get one of these. I'm going to take a blue one. I regret all of my choices. 7. Can I get the 35 for another blue one? I'm thinking no. Oh, no, I can. That's better. +5 boots and another boost to oil. That'll do. Oh, I don't have the money for a reroll still because I spent it. Oh, you were going to take forever just to stock that up, aren't you? And we can't boost the resolve of bats directly. We have to sacrifice other people because bats are evil. And they enjoy seeing other people die. That's not me talking, that is the lore of the game. I mean, the game doesn't say that they're evil. That's me filling in the blanks. I can't fix that fast enough. That almost helps. New season. Get only trade barrels. I have 175 barrels. Well, let's trade that then, shall we? Okay, that gives me 30 money, which means don't hurt me. That's good. Oh, that's bad. Bakery. I don't want either of those. I will take the kiln though. Okay. Yeah, I lied. I don't actually need you. Maybe this is not a great map for converting wood into coal. Yeah, it is, because I can just buy the wood and then I get coal. Wouldn't hurt that people working in there, but I cannot afford it. Okay. You want a break? You're seriously fucking... I'm out of steam arrow. Yeah, no steam arrow. Stonecutter's Camp. That's not... nothing available. What is my income looking like? I got 30 coming, and I owe 48. Well, that's not good. Okay, so this is gonna help a tiny amount. Oh, that helped a lot, actually. That helped enough. At least until the end of this season. Do I want to rebuild this, or do I want to scrap it? Let us scrap it for food, because that will also boost resolve. Okay, so breaks notwithstanding, I think we'll get this done in time. So I don't know what's going to happen if he takes a break. Because normally you've got two people working and they're not taking a break at the same time. Let's boost the amount of jerky we're making. I should not have done that. That was a mistake. Give me all the money that you can. Because I owe you 48. It's due in 8 minutes. And I have no money coming in. We're done fucked up. That doesn't solve the problem. Okay, how about here? We stop using planks. Why is hostility not going up? Oh, because I clicked on the press. That would be an excellent reason. We're just going to leave that go for a sec. Half done. We just had a new season and we've got... I don't want a workstation. I will take the alchemist hook because that covers so many things. Okay. Now, I owe 2. Okay. We're okay owing 2. When's it due? 7 minutes. Okay. I mean, that would just pay that bill. I'm sure we can do it here. So I don't need to worry too much. Well, if I sell all of that, that immediately covers my base. Right? Even if it's only for 9. Paid. Done. No payment to worry about at all anymore. Nope, didn't have to do that. Oh, 2 traders arrived. Oh, you were the trader who was already here. And again, no sea marrow. So frustrating. If I pull a fox, that almost gets me down to 2. Kind of a help. Let me buy the wood on credit, so now I have stuff I can sacrifice. Then we're just going to let the foxes sit for that long. didn't get us where we needed to go. That did. You're fully upgraded, right? Yeah, you are. But you're also doing a lot. Let's focus maybe on coal. Boxes, boxes, there we go. That is torn down. Excellent. So this should be at like, what, +2 now? Yeah. Okay, we're going to get that done. That's, then our resolve is going to jump by 10 points. So we can probably stop sacrificing when that happens. Assuming we even can keep sacrificing for 10 more seconds. Okay. Doctor? You're not really helpful, but I mean, sure. Can't fit you, but you know. Hey, that got us a bunch of pipes, which means we can build bat houses. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's just absorb the reputation boost from high resolve. And that got built. Cool. Can't done it yet. Seconds. And we're fine. I think the resolve might bring us all the way. If it doesn't. I don't even know if we can make it correctly. We can. Theoretically, at least. Foxes are starving. You know what? Let's just get some food so they don't starve. Oh, we got another fishing spot over here. Good stuff. Oh, we can do a forager hut right here. Yeah, let's reduce hostility by 50 points. Absolutely. Except I had a payment due in 9 minutes. 44 money. Let's leave that for a second to build up. 119. There we go. Don't spend any more goddamn money. Everybody's happy again. Very happy, in fact. Stupendously happy, in fact. What do you miss? Cloth and lumber. Okay. Why don't we trade that just to get it done? Down to 2 hostility because of the subtraction to hostility. Yeah, we're minus 335. Hang on, before we do anything else here. So, where is it? Trade hub. So we got +7 to global resolve from trading, and minus 285 hostility from trading. Trading is kind of, I don't want to say broken, but it is extremely potent in this game. Okay. That was Prestige 19. It was less the learning curve, more the learning wall. I will take, well, let's see, what's in front of us. Every year the storm lasts 10% longer. I hate it. I don't want it. If I win here, the guild has made you an offer. They found an excellent spot for a trading hub and want you to establish it. In theory, only the crown can command viceroys, but the guild has an unusual gift for finding clever ways around it. Okay. Win the game before year 8 ends, after completing 150 worth of amber worth of trade routes. I can still do other things. That's a good deal. And it's not right beside your man. If I were to agree, it would be a coastal grove as well. I am in. So in that case, I'm going to take the obsidian box. And we'll get an 8 shards, and prestige 20 brings me up to 9 shards, that's what I thought. Higher penalty for losing villagers. Okay. That's not terrible. That's reasonable. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be back in a minute. Because at the moment it's just like +3 impatience or 0.03. 0.3. Oh, I have a message regarding tutoring. Give me a sec. Okay. So caravan-wise, what do I want here? For Coastal Grove. See, I like having frogs on the Coastal Grove because it's aesthetically pleasing. It's not necessarily effective. But to be good because you're guaranteed a bunch of mine. But mines definitely have that. So I'll tell you what, let's go in with bats. They will help with coal and or salt production. Let's bring in some extra people. Let's get a full-size fishing hut. Bonus food and bonus food. Plus 20% chance of double yield if you've got housing, so that's guaranteed. -5 penalty if you've got housing, so that's a non-issue. Burning statistics 5 seconds longer. Okay, so we need to be careful about that. So if we can get either a boost to resistance or the Firekeepers, whatever, that gives you an extra 50-point reduction in corruption when burning statistics, we should get that. 10% boost. Eat double food, starting at 40%. And breaks, the time between breaks is reduced by 33%. Look, sign, okay, that sucks. Oh yeah, we can actually chop down trees now. Look at these forbidden glades starting right beside me. What nonsense is this? Okay, and again, let's think about this. I have 7 coins, so I can afford to dig into 3 small glades from the get-go. Probably not a great idea. Regardless, oh, I'm gonna burn a lot of food right here and right now. And let's get a food production building. No, let's get an industry building and hold our breath for the lumber mill. Now we put some harvesters here. We got our full-sized, awesome fishing hut there. I don't even know why I've set that to always. I need to change that because I always have to then turn it back off. So it seems pointless having it set to always require. And now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this thing. Oh, funny. We're going to start with some fertile soil right there. We don't have a farm, do we? Nope. City and ruined stone. That is the shit. That is exactly what I was talking about. Complete 2 dangerous glades, get +1 to coal production. Yes, please. 3 of each of those houses. Jesus Christ. Which are both a major pain in the rear to do. No thank you. +1 oil production is something I normally avoid oil production, but sure. So now here I will take the... You know, let's hold off. If we find a drizzle. Thing for geyser. We will take the greenhouse. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go with the herb garden. And bakery. It's good synergy. I've got 2 humans that I need to free up. Nope, I got 1 human that I need to free up. That's not even going to get done. Time. It'll get built, but then we need... Okay, they're going to get 1 patch of farming done, maybe. Except that I don't know where they've gone. Oh yeah, they got 1 patch of farming done. How many people do I have? I've got 15. Okay. Sorry, did I just get another person from somewhere? Okay, manufacturing, that's not terrible. Over here and keep working. Did we find coal yet? We did not. Okay. And you're back with my new perk, which is +1 sacrifice sack for every 2 ongoing trade routes. That's fine. I would like another industry building ASAP, and then we need to start our trade routes. So if we don't start our trade routes, we are not... We need to win by year 8 as well. So we're going to have to build our second hearth over here. Over exploitation. Let's not do that. Every villager with a need for religion fulfilled decreases the force hostility by 5. Who here is into religion? 2 groups. Okay, humans and foxes. That is not a bad perk to have, provided I remember to do something about it. And 2 more humans is not terrible, but I would rather have the bonus food for now. If we get lots of coats, we get +1 fabric, sure. And it'll be a free druid's hut. Which is I already have a +1 to oil production on the way, so sure. How much money do I currently have? 3. I have enough for another small glade. Okay. And if it turns out that there is a stag in this glade, we don't care. Hello. Okay, so you're finished for now. I'm going to turn that off. We're going to be okay for food, I think. We can do a herbal scan. Okay, I didn't see those herb bushes. Those berry bushes earlier. How are we for planks? We got 2 planks. Yeah, we need more housing. Okay. So now we can dig all the way up. And if there's a stag in here, just ignore it. It'll make me sad, but we're going to ignore it. Because it is bait, but also I can't afford to take the bait. Good news, no stag. Bonus wood. So we will definitely be upgrading that. Okay, so we're going to pull you back down to here. We need trade routes as a matter of some urgency. Can you please deliver those? Thank you. What was I here? Fishing hut is idle. Okay, so fishing hut is going to chill out and just park itself here for a minute. You got me food, right? Nope. Gain one village effort. Okay, that's actually not great given the current situation. Can I? Okay, we've got a berry bush. We've got. Oh, nobody's in here. And you are going to stop yanking food for now. How about that? Come on, bats. Come on, bats. Eat the food, bats. Motherfuckers. Well, we'll lose at least one bat here. Because they're not eating. Eat. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. I think that's enough. Just. What do we have in the way of herbs? Lots. Let's just switch it over to roots only for the moment. It's mostly starvation, right? Yeah. Oh wow, really? That's not helping. It is helping. I'm getting some very mixed messages here, guys. So now, if I stop sacrificing, you're very sad, okay. I now have 10 coins. Do I want a Forbidden Blade? No. Wait, we are going to have to take a hostile blade. Sacrifice. I can just juggle here. At least the bat's resolve drops pretty slow. That's the one upside. Okay. Two level 2s gets me plus 1 bat. Burn, that's so far away. I'll get that sooner. And if I have 20 harmony, I get plus 1 pact. Okay, let's go for that. What else we got here? Grain bags would be helpful. Don't know what I'm gonna next be doing grain, but sure. And then a bunch of food, and no, I need one of. I don't want one of each, but I need the food more. Okay. I said need one of each. I want one of each. Distillery. Where's the door? The door is south. Okay. South. Towards me, I guess I should say. I've got 20 packs, but I can't make any trades. Okay. You guys want nothing I have. Well, that's just rude. Okay, so we need non-basic food. Which needs planks. You are going to get me blight rot cysts, and we're going to get a bunch of blight rot cysts. But that is not the only way through this. Okay, so let's deactivate that. Let's deactivate that. Let's turn on the planks. And there should be room for the blight post. There is room for the blight post. I'm going to deactivate that. And we're going to not worry about any of this. Okay. And I would love you guys to build the shit out of this, like right now. Let's not even worry about bricks right now. Because if we can do, we can just get 6 of these things made. Then we can take this down without generating additional blight rot cysts. But you know what? We're just going to generate the additional blight rot cysts. Foxes. Why is there a fox in there? That's silly. I only have 4 foxes. Uh-oh. A sec. Just give it a sec. It just needs a moment. It's a warm day. There we go. Now, you know what? Use whatever you can. I don't care. Did we find coal? We did find coal. You know what? You guys don't need to eat the wood right now. What are you missing? Planks, apparently. It's +1 resolve for everyone, so that's a big help. I think that is enough of... That's enough Purging Fire right now. You can just, like, hold on to it and get ready. I would have expected this to... Oh, this is the first Forbidden Glade or Dangerous Glade I've opened. Right, that's why there was no additional Blightrod Cyst from it. I was unnecessarily worried, but I'm glad that effectively made me super prepared. Small herbalist camp has nothing else. I would very much like to make some bad houses, but I cannot. And I don't have the wood to burn. So there goes all the wood. Yeah, let's bring him up here so we get more copper as well. You know what, let's turn the steam arrow back on as fuel. I don't wanna. Oh, we got it right. Murky Shift plan actually maxes out, right? Yeah, it gives me all 5. That worked out really well, actually. Okay, that's all I can afford right now. Let's get a bunch of free planks. And I can't believe I've completed no orders so far. Let's see if we can make 2 empathy decisions. Alright, let's get some wood. At a respectable rate. I don't need you both in there or almost in there. I will definitely take the Tinkerer. Please put the planks in the goddamn mine. What's the delay now? Still planks. Are you fucking with me? Yes, you're fucking with me. Okay. Okay, so because you're right beside the warehouse, we're just gonna do this twice. If we can. We cannot. Would that be good? But I'm still gonna get a lot of coal really fast. We haven't found any more soil. Okay. And there's nobody working here, which is understandable because we are unable to produce any of the foods. Fox had low results. What? Go, 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 go! Okay, I have 4 more years to go. And a whole bunch more trades. Oh, I don't even need to sacrifice any more. Excellent. Let's get 3 packs, absolutely. New order. I will take this one for religion. Because I was thinking about it anyway, because we have a thing, don't we, that requires religion? Look for codes, neighborhood harmony. No, I don't. Okay, I think I was getting a bonus religion or something for something. Okay, let's get these built. Hello for copper. We are doing fine for copper. And there's a farm, small farm, which would be helpful. Let's pick up goods. Okay. It's worth 4. It's worth 15. It's worth 4. It's worth 12. 12 seems to be the winner so far. Oh, that's 16. We're basically halfway done with the trades. But little else. What are you missing? You're missing planks, of course. How much money are we sitting on? We are sitting on 15, so we can afford to dig into this large glade here. At least in terms of making a payment. You are going to give me a ton of blight loss cysts unless we do that sacrifice, which we will. We will cleanse it, but we also have a thing where we need multiple empathy choices, so that's a double bonus. Let's see what's in there as well. Trapper's Camp's got nothing. Okay, let's move you down to here, where you will have plenty. How's our food? Our food is terrible. We can't make flour, can we? Nope. So let's do this big one as well. We only need 8 people over here. Trader's Camp? I have... Okay, I've got the money coming in 2 minutes. And we're fucked. Okay, got it. You can do roots for this, right? Nope. Okay, we're fucked. I need packs. Packs of provisions. Can we use grain for packs? Wrong button. Can we use grain? I think we can use grain for packs provisions. I know we can use herbs. Not use grain for packs provisions. Okay, so we can use most basic foods. But neither of those. And none of those are basic food. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's put a small farm down here. You're almost done. What's going to happen with this when we fail? All goods will be worth 50% less at a point of impatience, which would normally not be bad, except that we are miles away from generating any positives. Can't even build human houses. God. What was in here? Nothing worthwhile. So that was not good. And let's move you over here. And let's move you over here. Insects. We are pulling in insects, right? Yes, we are. Kind of sort of need for food, but the trade packs provisions are kind of critical. Go eat if you're starving. There's insects. Knock yourself out. We now have 15. Okay. Get to work on that, because that's about to be finished. And that will get me to 32. I can only do one of those. Two of those for 10, which is fine. Okay. I feel like the foxes are just refusing to eat to spite me. I guess we need a lumber mill. I did not see anything else. All I saw was lumber mill. We by any chance have. And that was the distillery. And the distillery would make humans happy, and it would give us good food for foxes. Okay. I have 6 humans. Let's get that human out of the bakery, because you're not doing anything useful in there. Whereas you can do a lot of useful stuff up here. So how about you use all of those before you touch any actual food? Stonecutter has nothing anywhere. Okay, we're just gonna break the stonecutter. We're gonna have to dig around. Problem is, Fox's resolve drops fast. So the digging around is not going to work very well. Especially since now I'm out of wood. Okay. Do I not have any other... I do not have any other things. Maybe I should have dug some of these up just... even though they're not food that can go into packs, it is food that foxes can eat. That would have made some sense, wouldn't it? This is silly. I don't like doing this. Nothing for the forager. No new berries. You're off. +1 to global resolve every time you sell stuff worth 50 amber. Sure. None of you have food. That would have been super helpful. Let's bring in some planks, though. And if I complete this, I don't get food. I do get bonus coal, which is not bad. Just not the thing that I desperately needed. Let's just do that for a sec while we get some food. Turn our herbs back on. Okay. Don't need that anymore. Got housing back. Foxes up high resolve. Let's just leave it. Let's just ride on. It's not going to be much. We have 37. Fuel consumption is reduced by 25%. Yes, please. Villagers move 10% faster would be nice. That's only going to need 1 coin. I have... So is that a 4 or 1? That's a 4. We're not going to do coal here, because that's a waste. We will do some basic cooking. I need flour. Some of this basic production. Ranch. It's guaranteed food production. Even without lizards, it's kind of great. We're near 6, which means we're going to get some blight rot. How many people we got living over here? We have 10. And now we're harvesting a little bit of food. About 142. Sorry, what does that get me? What is that building? Druid's Hut. I don't care for it too much, but you know. We should do the crappy field kitchen. So I keep forgetting about it. I'm still getting a trickle of resolve coming in from our foxes. Now, you need to... Do I need a forbidden blade? I do not need a forbidden blade. So let's go over here and pop open this dangerous blade. I have money, right? I do. And we're doing a bit better with food now. We're not going to get that blade open in time. Oh, I pulled some out of the bakery, right? Upgrade for more ore. Absolutely. Love to. We even have the parts now. We don't have the bricks, though. I'd really like to open this glade. Like, right the fuck now. What do you think, guys? Can we get it done? Before everyone cries and quits? Maybe? Oh, I was not paying attention to this at all. Okay, that we can take care of immediately. It's going to focus up food, but it's probably not going to kill us. Now we are not producing. Oh Jesus! Are you making bricks? You're not making bricks. You are making bricks, and you're sitting on the bricks. Foxes are starving. Well, I can't build that right now, can I? Because I need... I have a fishing hut sitting around here somewhere. Oh, there's even people working in it. Okay. I can't do better. Same. Starvation is the main problem. But I think we're all gonna be okay. Let's get bonus amber. Okay, so I've met my criteria. I just need to win in the next 2 years, which I'm not going to say is impossible. I'm going to say is highly unlikely. Because even if I bumped it up by 2, I'd have to bump it up by 3 to get them to not lose resolve. Yeah, Fox is dead. Yeah, now we're gaining half an impatience point instead of a third of an impatience point every time somebody dies, which is super bad. Let's break this open. That's going to get me some flour, which would be extremely helpful. There's no food in that. And that's people can carry more for glade events, which is helpful, but not super helpful. The bats would like to go eat. There is actually food available. But up to you guys. Like if you don't want to eat, I'm not gonna make you. These fucking guys. So where is the miner who is the bat who's not helpful? Right there. What are you doing that's useful? Not a lot. Okay. Because this is critical. And that's done now. Excellent. Again, if foxes are starving, foxes should go eat because there is food there now. So, what I need now is to end the game. Like right now. Like right now. I did not mean to click on that. Smithy doesn't really help. +1 tools doesn't really help. Opening crates gets me wood, helps. Extra speed helps. Let's buy the smithy. Give me all the planks that you can. Like, let me trade you all of those, and then I guess give me some boots as well. Okay, that's high resolve. That's not going to win me the game. Always gonna help. That's gonna get me to tier 2. Yes. The Druid's Hut gets me tea and coats, which are definitely helpful. And that gets me +1 to planks. Tinctory doesn't help. Neither is the cooperage. Does the Trapper's Camp get me anything like the full-size Trapper's Camp? Can't build it even if I wanted to. Are you guys still working on this? Holy shit. Does mean we're not going to be out of food for a long time. Oh, I have a full-size Trapper's Camp. Oh, no. Oops. And a full-size Trapper's Camp. Do I have access to drizzle? I do. Okay, so if we make this one drizzle, we can just get this out of the way. This is year 7. So we do the greenhouse, and we can put you nowhere. I am not going to get the bonus from this. win before year 8 ends. This is year 7. How much money am I sitting on? 16. Okay, so we can pop open some of these. Like right now. Forbidden, so it's just the size that's the cost. This guy, he's gonna burn 5 fuel every so often, and that's fine. We can afford that. It's an increase of hostility or a loss in resolve would be the problem. And this one, yeah, there's the one. There's the one that'll put hostility through the city. But again, we can complete that one. Or we could do it with empathy, except we can't make any of the happy foods. Well, that's not true. We can make the happy foods right here. We just haven't been. For no particular reason, but from silliness. But we need 60, and that's going to take forever. Whereas the tools, we're going to have presently. Okay, so let's do this side. Mine has no available ore. Of course it doesn't. No gathering around trapper camp. Oh, I didn't break it. Okay, lumber mill, we can turn that off. Are you in the middle of making any of those? You are not. Back to the smithy. You and you go. How many tools are we short, by the way? 3. Let's boost loyalty. Let's grab a bunch of people. And then what do we have for trade? So much. That's 24. 20. 4 looks like our best deal. It's only one of those? Yeah, it's only one of those. Yeah, 24 is our best deal. Followed by 21 here. So we have a need for religion and we have a need for harmony. 1 here, 1 here, and then 1, 2, 3. So either we win the game this year, or dun dun dun, we just don't get a bonus. So we're not going to get a bonus, which is fine. Obviously, I prefer to get the bonus, but you know. On the other side, it wasn't one of those that indicates a penalty if we fail. You're burning all my fuel. Can we maybe prioritize planks a little more? Oh, we don't even have to do that. And you guys are also short on cloth. Maybe you stop making those for a few minutes. Okay, fishing hut is idle, so let's bring it up to the other lump of food here. Why is that resolve low? The fuck is wrong with you? I mean, hostility is very high because of this, sure. And this is burning fuel, so I don't really want to sacrifice anything while this is going. Storm is shorter. Woodcutters move faster. If we have resolve, we're going to get extra. If we have leisure, we're going to have extra resolve. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay. There's no food here that makes bats happier because there's no food here. Give me all your planks. Give me all your bricks. Jesus, give me all your fabric. How much am I short? I'm short like 11. That gets me most of the way. That will get me the rest. Let's go build everything. Now, you can make coats, right? Right. Okay, so 9 of those are going to do. So we're going to keep them on as a case of emergency break glass kind of thing. Are we done here yet? We are. It gets me the cookhouse, which gets me more good food. I mean, skewers will work, right? And porridge. Okay, they're both of them will work. And so we gotta turn them off at the field kitchen. And the biscuits. Yeah, sorry, can you go back? You want biscuits too. Oh, so you're worse than the brick oven anyway. Yes, you all should be off. None of you should be trying to do biscuits. So you're all needlessly holding on to food. And then you're the only place that can do porridge anyway. I don't need a weaver. I do need more wood. Where am I? There's you, and there's you. You're a little bit farther away, so I'll tell you what, let's turn on the thing I didn't need to use last time. And we're not going to get our bonus, which is sad face. Alright, that's all we need to get the humans happy again. I have 9 tools. That's enough for a small. Okay. Why? Because we cannot make bars. Are there bars in any of these though? So if we take the bars out of those, we can make more tools. When you're the only one with bars, okay. So I'm not going to lose this one, I just didn't get my bonus. Sad face. Once we hit Grizzle, I'm going to take a quick break. Washroom and whatnot. Right there. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's call it 5 to 10 minutes. Give me a second here. Not that there's any point doing that yet. There's no one in chat. Okay, back in a couple. I'll just take one payment, please. Alright. And we're back. Okay. What are we doing here? No, no, I still got another message somewhere. There it is. All right, so the queen is about to lose some patience, which is fine because I have 2 buttons I can press to deal with that. Stone is probably more helpful at this moment in time. I apparently only have 1 free fox. Yeah, because you're off doing this stuff. Can we maybe get the bars first? Some way we can get the tools working. Need for coats is also fulfilled. Excellent. And we're happy. How happy are we? Happy enough. Okay, but not enough to... Not enough housing stuff. Okay, can I make more? Yes, I can. I can definitely do 1 more. Let's put down 2. Can I do fox houses? I don't think I can. I cannot. Okay. Harvest camp has no gathering nodes. It has gathering nodes over here. Okay. All right, we're getting happiness. We should probably do more Persian fire. Let's set that up and hope. All the boxes been opened, looks like. Okay, so let's try and take this apart. We do not need it. We don't need to build shit right now, but we do need a lot of wood. And do 2 for 22. Two is looking like my number 1. Oh, there's a 27. There's a 30. Good lord. There's a 37. There we go. +1 global resolve for every 50 amber. Yeah, okay, 75, 125. So that's going to give me another +2 global resolve. Trapper's Camp has nothing it can do. Nothing in the vicinity. Okay. So I'm just going to shut that guy down for the moment. Maybe build some things. What have you got for me? Reduce hostility by 50. Excellent. We have lots of that food. We have none of that food. Flour, flour, flour. No flour. Okay, let's get all your biscuits. Let's get all your porridge. That's all the kind of need off you, buddy. Though you do kind of seem expensive. I don't want to sell that because I can't really make those easily. Okay, and let's use amber for the rest. That hurt. That's still a lot. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's boost a beaver resolve. I can't believe I almost missed that completely. So now we're at 14, exactly. So we're 4 points away. And if I can just gain 1 from anything, we're done. So with that in mind, let's open our glade and find something to do. Just keep going. Just keep going. We just need it open. I can pull you all back in a second. Two for 22. 45. Okay, you can just go to hell. That's way too expensive. I don't think we're beating 45. We're up to 45. Where'd it go? Oh, we got this guy. I don't want to touch this guy right now. That would be bad. Do I want to be in reach? Get some crystallized dew, but it is so far away. It's not even fun. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. Can I get a robot? Okay, Queen, Party Pooper. What did you get me? You got me nothing I care about. Okay, cool. Sure, +1 to all goods. I am at 57, so I don't need any more people, regardless of what they're coming with. What I really need is to start cracking open crates. Is that will end the game for me? What are you gonna do? Every time 10 complex food or 2 people die. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Plus 150 hostility for every scout, so that would be plus 7. You know what? We're all right. We're just gonna ignore you because I don't need to deal with you to win the game. Because this just needs to tick over to 16, and then hell, let's click him right now. And that's a wrap. Okay. Okay, that was Prestige 20. What have got deeds I can hand in? Home decoration that I do not care about. XP, XP, a home. Jesus Christ. Okay. Do not care about home decorations. Look at all these achievements I have not touched. This is wild. Oh no, they are the ones I've completed. My bad. No, these are the ones I haven't done. Complete the Queen's Hand Draw. I don't even know how to do that. Reforge the Adamantine. Yeah, Miles I've not. I think it's post Adamantine Seal. Someone said it was after Prestige 20, and I think they meant it's after all the seals. Win the games after 15 villagers have died on Prestige 18. Win a game with 30 bats, 15 banners, 1 academy. See, I like. So these themed ones I quite like. Especially because they give you new ornaments. Exile 15 villagers in 1 game? Huh. Working on reforging the titanium seal. That's going to get me something boring. That's just XP. Obtain right from expedition in the coast. Well, oh, interesting. I didn't know you could get that. That's really just random luck, though. Win a game without taking any embarkation bonuses on Prestige 10 or higher. I mean, that's straightforward enough. Especially if I only do Prestige 10. Ensure all villagers of all our needs fulfilled simultaneously. That's wild. Ensure all villagers have their services need fulfilled simultaneously. Okay, those are difficult, I think. Yeah, that's another themed one. Win a game without discovering any glades. I'm not even sure how you would do that. I mean, with the right combination of orders, like that, it would have to be a very specific set of orders. Win a game after discovering a forbidden glade before the end of year 1. Oh yeah, you're not winning at the end of year 1. You're discovering a forbidden glade before the end of year 1. Keep the Fluffbeak's well-being at 75 hours for at least 20 minutes. I feel like I must have gotten close to that. I wish I could get a timer for that. Win a game in 3 years or less. I am never pulling that off. Win a game without discovering a danger forbidden glade. Sure. I mean, a lot of these I feel I could do. I just play it on a low difficulty. Send out 12 expeditions in 1 game. That is so hard. So the biggest difficulty I find with expeditions is the food requirements. Oh, what have you got for me? You encounter the wreckage of one of the Merchant Guild's famous airships. You can see a very busy crew running around it, trying to fix the ship and recover lost supplies. Suddenly, an old beaver in a captain's blazer notices you and yells out for help. I can just give them fuel. All right, but I gotta do a mission here. And I gain 10 bricks and 30 flour for every settlement. Okay, provide a substitute. So I start with no fuel in the game. And my blessing is traders arrive 25% faster. Perks and blueprints cost 25 less. And that's for 3 settlements. I I think I'm going to go for the first one. I want the bricks and flour. And also, I don't think I've seen this new blueprint. Oh, what are we on here? Martians. Okay. We're going to keep going at 20 because I want the 9 seals on each tick. There's no 21, right? I don't really need 9 on each tick. I probably only need like 8 on each. We'll stick with the 9. We'll stick with the 9. And then maybe I can roll it back near the end. What have we got? Frogs and beavers. Frogs and beavers. And we're in marshlands. There's lots of mushrooms. There's almost always lots of mushrooms. Oh, you're giving me food at real cheap. Interesting. We're just gonna yes. I just need a quick bite to eat. Okay. Oh, 20% faster movement if they have housing, sure. Slower trade routes, 50% slower. 6 longer to burn, sure. Oh, I need to pay oil, god damn. They take breaks more frequently. Okay. Now, interestingly, I figured they would have highlighted one of these icons to show that we have a new building, the Field Engineering Station. And I suspect it might be one of those that we can't move once it's placed, and if we destroy it, we're in trouble. So they want. I gotta win by year 9. I did not pay attention to that requirement. Okay. I don't play this game quickly. I play very slowly. I'm not an efficient player at this game. It should be very apparent. See what I mean about the herbalist camp? It should be very apparent to anyone who's ever watched me play. I'm slow. I'm ponderous. They take a long time. I'm comfortable playing that way. I just wish the game didn't keep hitting me with requirements to be faster. I don't want to be faster. I like the speed at which I play because that's how I play. Anyway, now that I'm done whining, bit of fishing hut. Okay, cool. And or tool shop. Tool shop wins. Tool shop wins. Like I have a payment already? Yeah, just for that. Okay. Let's start there. And let's just dig out like this for now. I'm gonna need this. Let's just build it right away. Farsight is good, but let's go for wine. See if we can make the beavers happy. Did we start with any money? We did not. Okay. So we do not touch any glades yet. Let's see, now, suddenly this comes with a cost, right? So an absolute minimum, given that I know that the nearest glade with a ruin is large, this is going to cost me 10 amber to complete. I am not willing to do that, thank you. So yeah, we need to do trades. And absolutely not. So at a minimum, this will cost me 10 amber, or 10 people, right? So that really does change how I play the game. I will take the tool shop and the workshop, workstation, a full workstation. Oh, which I can build, at least I can build it right away. So that's something, at least. So we need you built right away. Yeah, Provisioner's Pack suddenly becomes so much more important. Provisioner Pack. The Provisioner building becomes suddenly so much more important with this kind of setup. Like it always was, but this kind of like just makes it super important. What is going on here? There's crud in my eye. Oh, do you think that one's going to open the glade? Is that the problem? I mean, it doesn't look like it will to me, but if the game thinks it will, I mean, the game is a better judge of this than I am. Like, who am I to say to the game, nah, bro, don't worry about your code. Check in with me first. Okay, so we could put this guy here. And we can figure out what we need for this field. Just delivered 6 packs and we got nothing to trade. Oh, 9 packs, we got nothing to trade. Okay. Maybe next season. Oh yeah, pretty much everyone's housed. Froggies. So apparently we have no bricks. Okay, how does this work? You only make one thing, and you need some kind of water and some kind of fuel. And then you make one. That's expensive. Okay. I mean, we get done, but that's expensive. So 13 people housed. Oh, we can do a trade. Okay, 1 for 7, sure. I don't mind selling mushrooms. We got such an abundance of mushrooms on this map that it's silly. Oh, I don't really want to do those trades unless you got more common. Which you might do, but not right this second. Okay, so I got 15 coming in 3 minutes. So I can afford to start breaking out. I will take economic migration for sure. Use the manorial court to exile 6 villagers, and basically I'm trading 6 villagers for 3 bats, and there'll be a bunch of bars and +1 to pipe production. Did I mention these guys are evil? I feel like these guys are really evil. I'm gonna take the option for the grill. How about that? And then I don't need a lumber mill anymore. I've got a workstation, so I'll take +1 to packs. And now we're all gonna go for glades. If they are marked to be opened. Which I didn't think that was, but you're telling me it is. Don't give me some bricks or some clay. I'll take clay. And I will exchange it for that and that. And okay, I'll take less clay, I guess. How much clay do I need per brick? 3. So that's not bad. That gets me 10 bricks. I fucking knew it! I knew it! Look, it didn't open. I knew it wouldn't open. So like imagine like not expanding it. So, like you'd have to burrow into this area and you have to burrow down here and just not open any glades. Like it's not impossible. You leave the woodcutters on avoid glades and you just paint wherever. You don't even have to be careful. But I don't see how you do well. You know? What are you missing now? Bricks? Yeah. Oh, you were just confusing me because you were just pointing at this thing here. Let's put you here. Yay! Froggies have a house. Froggies are happy. Then we're going to give the froggies a second. How much money do I have now? I have 11. So we can technically afford to stick our nose into one of these glades. Technically. Probably. Do I not have the parts? Don't have the parts. Are you going to give me parts? You are going to give me parts. I do kind of need the parts. Small farm? Sure. Especially since I have somewhere for the farm to go. All ready and waiting. What else we got going on? What's it got here? We're out of clay now. Okay. I don't see any ways to get clay. I probably should build a mine instead of this guy, because that will get me stone. Except that wasn't the problem, Brian. That didn't help. That didn't help even a little. No gathering near Herbal's camp. Okay. Yeah, you got nothing left on your radar. Sure. Let's put 2 more people in over here. Oh, that's complete. You're just doing deliveries now. Oh, and then there's nowhere else for you to go. Well, I guess we get the deliveries done, eh? We're just gonna park this here. And then we put a light post that we can't build because we don't have no stinking bricks. Any bricks? Clay? No? Okay. I'm sensing a pattern and a problem. We need to break into this. How much money we got? We have no money. That's bad. So that gets me 8 money. And that gets me 10 money. Okay, so we got money coming up. Jesus, those are long trade routes. How long is... Oh man, I've forgotten the time frame for the payment. Okay. Let's boost that. Let's get a bunch of extra people. Food is not an issue, so we're not going to worry about that. You want me to have a tavern? Which I kind of want, because beavers... I wish I had more beer. I'm out of beer now. I only had 2 beers, because I am poor. Let's go make some coffee. Yeah, what have you got for me? You have got a thing that I have to burn down. But I can't even burn down. Okay. But I will be able to soon, I believe. Nothing for clay or bricks, nothing for clay or bricks or stone, and there's no stone here. Someone's harvester. Can I buy some bricks? I can buy fucking bricks. Okay. If only I had some money. Let me give you all of that, and let me give you all of that. Let me give you all of my herbs, and let me give you, I don't know, 20 of my fabric. And you will give me 24 bricks in exchange, which is a princely sum that solves all of my problems. Because if we weren't getting bricks, the blight post was not going to get built. And if the blight post not get built, we were going to die. Not you, you. So where are bats that I don't want bats? I don't want a bat there. How many bats do I have? I have 3 bats. Let's put some froggies in charge of the settlement so that I can put 3 bats in the mine. Well, they can go get me coal at a decent speed. Geyser. Okay, that'll do me. Boom, boom, boom. Now you, sir. We're just gonna tell the frog to start working. I don't know how long that's gonna take. That's not good. It's gonna take no time because I'm gonna turn everything else off. Go make planks. Wait, how are you suddenly able to make bricks? Did we get a brick somewhere? Did we get clay? Where the fuck did you get clay? Or whatever the hell it is you just used. You just made a brick. I just saw you make a brick. See? Okay. We're going to have to chalk it up as a deep mystery. Okay, you can make that last. Shit. Finish that. Make your deliveries. All done. Great. I was going to send you to work on the other thing, but we got Blight Rock coming. So you need to go work on that instead. Oh, we got a new thing here. Small Trapper has nothing. Okay, so we nuke the Small Trapper. We put somebody else up here because why not? And then I don't know what we do. I think we put a second guy in here just to get on top of this. Like we're fine, even with one guy producing. But you know, let's be sure. I need the stone. Okay, and we're burning. Okay, so we can go back to doing whatever. Okay. And we're gold already. How? How have you depleted the ore already? How many? Was there only like 2 squares or something here? I don't want to use bricks. Bricks. Apparently clay is such a rare commodity here, but if I use bricks, I'm in trouble. So let's have you do that. Use bricks. There are things like to build the building in the first place, I'm happy to use bricks. Because it's kind of a necessity. Alright, we're about to lose a bat because I'm focusing on other things. So you might wonder, hey Brian, why don't you just favor the bats? Can't favor bats. Bats can't be favored. I would love to just click here and click the bubble. But it's not an option. It's weird that it gives you the here's what the resolve will go to if you favored them, because you can't favor them. So like, why even have that? It's not an option. Just weird. Safe haven. Oh, I did. Oh, for neighborhoods. Right. Yeah, let's do that. Let's reduce hostility wherever possible. We shouldn't trade away planks. I mean, that's 20 amber. It's 15 amber. I'm gonna go with the 20 amber, I'm afraid. What do you want? I'm not going to be using clearing storm because I have storm water, so I'm going to go with that instead. And now that I have storm water, and I have wood, and or coal, we're going to go do this for a bit. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I just need 25? 25. Let's set it to 23 and we'll see what happens. Could you deliver the fucking planks? There we go. No on food. Okay. None of you have any food. That's profoundly unhelpful. Do I have 3 guys working on here? I do not. I mean, you're not going to be generating food anyway. Oh, I do have the tools for that. Because that will generate some meat periodically. Wait, I have no food production. Like, no, there's no raw food production. Like, nothing is gathering super basic raw food. I done fucked up. Okay, hang on. It's possible there's food sitting in here. Okay. That's not gonna save people's lives. But this might. This harvester might. You got food to sell me? Nope. It's 6 more. I don't want to send that away. 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 Okay, I got nothing I want to sell. I was literally about to open my mouth and say, well, at least no one's starving yet. This one worked on, but that's not helping. And no meat. Oh, did I see a tiny amount of meat? Okay, so that farm wasn't fully planted, but they also started late. Is there any food in there? No. Yes, we probably should have worked on this ages ago. What does control do for me? Alright, turn stuff on and off. Now, why don't we pull someone away from wood and put somebody else in here to help? It's not going to be a big help, but it may prevent somebody from dying. Maybe. How many bricks do I have? I have enough for 2 more houses for sure. Small fishing hut is idle. Okay, well let's put a frog in here. Can I upgrade you again? Nope, but this time it's not a lack of planks problem. It's a lack of everything else problem. Any food in here? Nope. Okay. Lots of starving is a problem. I can't fix right at this moment. If you could just deliver the food immediately, that would be swell. Okay, you guys can't work. Did I just... Oh, a bat just died from hunger. Okay. I mean, if you didn't want to wait for the food, I feel like that's on you. Because the food just arrived. If I do this purging fire, it gets me people and it gets me parts. It doesn't really get me anything useful. So we're going to ignore it for the moment. Going to extend our road network. Network is probably a little bit beyond what we have here, but you know what I mean. We're going to extend our crosswalk. Okay, so we need more coal. There's nothing left to mine that we can see. Definitely need we don't really have an arrow to place or whatever breaking stuff. We don't want to break any of these things. How are we doing here? 6. Okay, well that's taking a while. I think I'm going to tick this just to get a new blueprint. Suppliers on terrible because that gets me flour. Did I need a tavern? I did need a tavern. We're going to take the tavern. The supplier was probably a more sensible choice, but here we are. I never claimed to be the one making sensible choices. And that's as far south as I can go, unless we break this up. So we're going to dig into this one now in a second. There's you, that's the one I want. Yeah, no, that was, in fact, a bad plan. Well, at least I have the wine to take care of this. Dear bats, go take care of this. We can put down a trapper's hut. Trapper's camp, even. So that gets us some food. This isn't a disaster. And there's even some stone down here. Well, we're now fully out of fuel. So, yeah. Good times. You know, we're gonna stop doing that. Yeah, none of that is fuel or food or anything that's going to make us super happy. So we're going to lose a bunch of people this season, and there's no way around that. Clay pit is not terrible, but I don't have the clearance water coming in. I don't know where to get clearance water except with the crappy rain collection, which I don't want to do. Just a builder, okay. There's a guy helping to give food, so we're gonna fix that. If I do that, everyone's happy. Okay, we're good. Seriously, bats? Seriously? This bat house is not going to come fast enough. Fucking bats, man. I don't think we'll even get it built fast enough for the second gun. Oh, we did. Okay, so now we need to build up a whole bunch of wood. Let's go with generous gifts. And, yeah, I don't want to get kicked in for that because I'd already seen all those. So now, I think that's a good deal. Like, the things you get in exchange for mere 250 wood and 30 packs per fish, like 10 parts, that's a really good deal for conversion. It's interesting how it doesn't give you, like, the amber value for stuff there. But brawling, no, I need parts. I always need more parts. We're almost out of food again. So Froggy up here should not be up here. That's an error on my part, so I could have fixed that before I did it. But this is now complete. This is going to give me a bunch of flour. Not that that really matters. And we've got food coming in from the trapper's camp. Yeah, maybe we should get that in first. Are you sad again, you ridiculous motherfuckers? I don't have the points to make another house. That didn't make them happy. Fucking bats, man. Why are you sad? There's food. I do kind of wish I would like immediately eat once food is available. I understand that's not the mechanic, but I'm frustrated that that is not the mechanic. I wish that was the mechanic. I would be happier if that were the mechanic. Did we open perchance any coal down here? I don't think we did. We did not. We opened up copper, which I do not care for. And we're going to pop this one next. Yeah. 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 Okay. So we're fucked. Because I can't make... Oh, I have a tool shop. And I've been digging up leather. Okay, I can make boots. We're not fucked. We're a little bit hooped, but we're not fucked. Okay, so we got boots coming. And this is going to generate a whole bunch of blight rot, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so you and you get over there and get the fucking work. Is that too early? That is too early. Plus one to cold, sure. That would be a brine work. That would not be terrible because it would give me an alternate source of food, like raw food. I need 12 more money though, and I don't have the things I need to sell to get it. And in terms of trade routes, he's gone in 110. So we would need a thing to be done in under a minute and 10 seconds, which is none of them. Or the only one that is something I can't afford. Get out of here. Go away. Shoot. Unless this gives me coins, it does not give me coins. It does give me planks. I can sell the tools. I can sell the tools. That would get me most of the way there. So if I did all of that, and then all of that, and then all of that, and then all of that, it's not worth it. It's absolutely not worth it. How long does that take? 2 minutes. Anyone bringing food? Scouts are idle. Yeah, I know they're idle because I don't want them working there. Because the second they start working there, they're going to generate blight rot. For each hostility. So they'll be generating 8 blight rot every 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. So if we can't start and sit in our ass right now, because if we do, we're just generating blight rot to no benefit. So when this is done, oh, somebody did a double. Somebody did a double. We're good. Of course, now the bats are at -7 resolve because they fucking suck. Okay. That's all the way over there. Why is it all the way over there? It's confusing when it's all the way over there because then I can't find it. So these guys are going to work on this, and as they pop blight rot, these guys will burn it down. We're not going to make any more purging fire because hopefully we won't have to. And that's going to be very expensive to do. 6 minutes is 360 seconds. Means there's going to be 3 pops of blight rot cysts. Oh, which is 24 by my count. Oh, we're only on hostility 2. So there's going to be 4 pop, 4 each time. Okay, that's way less of a problem. Yeah, I can't help the bats. No one can help the bats. The bats are their own. Okay, so I can get 6 coins, or I can get 4 coins, or I can get 4 coins. Okay, I think we're going to go with 6 coins. Call me crazy. I mean, I could put the manorial court down and start sacrificing other species. And that will help the bats. This building can't be destroyed. Well, oops. There's nothing else for the harvester camp to hit. Okay. I guess we're just gonna do this to get the parts. And you could give me coal. Kind of too little too late, but you know. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I was about to lose a beaver. Oh, are we there already? Queens of Patience. I think that's game over. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. In terms of, like, getting rid of impatience. Yeah, I can fix resolve for, like, 10 seconds. But only 10 seconds. And then everybody's sad again. Well, Queenie's gonna fuck us up. You're not hungry as well, are you? You are as well. Well, we brought food. Game over. All right. I think I'm gonna wrap up here for this evening. I'm kind of donezo. If you've been watching on YouTube and enjoying watching me crash and burn, don't forget to like and subscribe if you'd like to be kept in the loop when I'm next online. Otherwise, this game, like many others, has Twitter integration, which I like to use. So Twitch is a better place to watch me play games. But, you know, watch wherever you want to watch. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid who is also playing against the Storm. But we are unable to raid that person. I can only assume they have raids turned off for people they don't know. Let's try a different person who's also playing against the Storm. That person we can raid. For quad. Okay. Anyway, that's it for today. If you're already following me on Twitch, I greatly appreciate you. I will talk to you all next time.